Good morning, everyone. Today we're playing something very near and dear to my heart. We're going back to the old school. Going back to the days We're going back to the days where some sounds cannot be forgotten. Such as this one. Talk about an old school sound, and we're playing an old school game to go with it. One of my favorite, I would say my favorite RPG of all time. Some games have gotten very close to it as of late. Some games have gotten very close to it very lately. A couple games. But Breath of Fire 3 remains, in my opinion, the best my favorite RPG. Maybe not the best, but my favorite RPG ever made. Released in 1997, before quite a lot of you were born. It was released for the PS1. And it remains, one of my favorite games of all time. I should not have done that. I should not have hit the button, because when you don't hit the button, the game actually shows a cutscene. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. The game actually shows a cutscene that is pretty, it's actually a prologue to the start of the game. And it has a bit of a lore dump. So, it was released by Capcom, 1997. And what we're going to see here very soon. So we basically see a mural of people fighting something. That mural is actually a premonition. It is technically a spoiler, but not by much. And now I didn't hit the button at all. And now we get the cutscene. There we go. Down a mine. And it'll give you an idea. It is one of the prettiest games ever made for PS1, in my opinion. So as we can see, quick context here, we can see a lot of different kind of humanized races of animals here. There's like fox hybrids and mole hybrids, and we even saw a lion hybrid in the background. So humanoid/animal hybrids are kind of the norm in this world. Normal humans are right there too. here they are talking about having fought the war. The war against the dragons. Because what we saw before is that they're basically excavating and mining out the fossil of a giant dragon. There we go. So, dragon fossils have become Chrism, which is one of the main sources of energy of this world. We see now, yeah. They're mining now. You see the giant dragon skull right there. This tale is dedicated to the dragons. Because as normal as animal and human hybrids seems to be in this world, human dragon hybrids are extremely rare. This is gonna be our little dude. His usual name is Ryu. I'll keep it that way. I'm just gonna go straight to start. That's a Breath of Fire classic. The main character is always a blue-haired kid named Ryu. I want to go for fast message, and let's say this auto run on. I always like that this series, like every Breath of Fire game, I'm pretty sure, gives you the options menu at the very start of the game before you even start playing, so you don't have to, so you can change it before the story even starts. And as you can see, these two from the cutscene before found a dragon whelp. They're gonna blow up the Chrism around it. Well, what they didn't expect was for it to wake up. It's still alive. And now they smacked it, which feels like a bad idea. I actually have control of the whelp now. So, I'm just gonna burn these guys to death. This is your intro to the game. You wake up, you burn a couple miners. They're not moving. They're quite dead. You can't go past. You can go past them, but both, like, no matter if you go up, you would just come around to here. So it didn't matter if you go past them or around them. You end up here. And there's also actual humans in this world. This guy realizes this is a dragon, alive, we're in trouble. He actually asked me if I was a real dragon. Somehow I found a way to say yes. He ran away that way, but I'm gonna go this way. This dude is very focused on his work. This is very, very focused on his work. You get to live today. Let's get it. Alright. So we're gonna engineer the miner. I'm gonna do a normal attack here. You can see which one is which. Engineer is the one with the pipe. Miner is the one with the pickaxe. I'm gonna get picked to the face. So I'm just doing, I can't do regular attacks, but as soon as I take a hit, the whelp breath automatically fires off. So this intro is really designed so that you can just walk through this place and kill everybody if you want. Or not. Like, if that guy is, whatever attacks you, you will kill. As you can see, a lot of people are scared. Now that they've seen me turn their friends into ashes. Could get out of the mine this way, I think. Go down. Actually, I'm not sure if this... I don't remember. Is this the way out? Might be the way out. Might not be. I don't remember. It is the way out. Okay. From what I do remember, you can't really get any... can't really get any items or things downstairs, but I'm gonna have a look anyway, just in case. Ah, I got another fight. Okay. So let's just turn them into a crisp. Because it costs me no AP, and as a little whelp, my HP is actually quite low. I don't even have access to the menu right now, the status menu of this of the game, because technically Ryu isn't in control of what's going on right now. What's this about a dragon, And then there's the big boy we saw in the cutscene. He wants to capture me. And now we hear, for the first time, the actual fighting music of the game. But this time, the skull of my mother, the spirit of my dragon mother, says don't, and then I get knocked out by a crane. So they captured the little whelp. Put him in a cage, and put him on the most adorable little train I've ever seen. On its way to who knows where. I'm awake now. Oh, I can move the cage. So I dropped the cage away from the train. In the cedar woods. Don't get any chances like that anymore. Almost had it. Come on, what's making that racket? There's Ryu, butt naked, in human form, getting attacked by stuff. Firewolves. Oh, brother, this is just what I needed. I'll teach you to scare off my dinner. Just takes out the two wolves. Who might you be? An orphan? Look at those curs didn't chew you to pieces. I don't have enough food to feed you anyway. Even if I did take you home. That mummy we just saw there, I believe, is literally the only text, the only phrase we'll ever see Ryu actually say all game. Uncle Ray will take you home. Better appreciate this. So this fella's name is Ray, and he's gonna be our friend. What were you doing out there by yourself, hmm? And he just wrapped us up into his tail and is kind of piggybacking us this way. And we're going into a very cute home in the woods. Where's Ray? I'm hungry. He's home. Hey Ray, we'll go home. Is that dinner? If that's dinner, things are gonna go a bit wrong. And this is Tipo, our purple-haired little friend there. Who's that anyway? Don't ask me. Let's get him into your bed, okay? So who's he? I told you, I don't know. Found him in the woods. Really? Sounds like what happens with me. Yes, I am playing Breath of Fire 3. Joe, I couldn't help it. An orphan. Not surprising. It's been a lean year. So, and you just catch me in the intro, like I just got out of the very original mine that you burn your way out of. Why don't we let him sleep? Well, we go to the village. Yep. Tipo and Ray. Somebody abandoned him. just like me. That's not ominous at all. And here we have Ryu dreaming. Don't you see, Ryu? You're the same as me. You must understand. They're weak, pitiful, and pathetic. Look at the babies! Well, hello there, Mama. So cute before their trauma. And now Ryu wakes up. And now I have control of him in his little pajamas. We're gonna go to the book so we can save the game. Yes, I would like to save. This dumb top bun. Yeah, no save file found. No wonder I just started. Look at him! Yeah, that little top bun. Ridiculous. Let's have a look. On the balcony here, in our pajamas, where everybody can look up our pajamas, basically, because there's no railing. Can't even get out the way here. We could leave this place in our pajamas. Let's have a look downstairs. I'd like some food. Found some vitamins. I found a worm. Because as every good RPG ever should, there's a fishing minigame in this game. Definitely eat the worm. No, I'm gonna try to fish with it. I just need a fishing rod. The fishing minigame, I would argue that the Breath of Fire 3 fishing minigame is still one of the best fishing minigames ever made. So, we can go upstairs that way, or we could go down. So you know what? We're just going to escape into the woods in our pajamas. Screw it. And then there's this little dude there. This is basically the tutorial dude. Even though I look like this, I know a thing or two about camping. Come back later with your friends. And I'll tell you everything I know. Cool. Don't care. Chest. Skill ink. Cool. I'll take that too. Skill ink is actually very valuable. There's a dude there. There's also a goo with bouncing eyes. Just friggin' adorable. I want to talk to the goo. Oh, don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. I'm an Aigu. I'll tell you all about how to fight. Come back when you've got some equipment. Fair enough. So yeah, these are the tutorial characters. I think even the dude over there is also a tutorial. But be careful around here. A couple of bullies named Ray and Tipo live around these parts. So, already just this guy's establishing, Ray and Tipo don't have the best of reputation around here. And I'm guessing I should be going this way because the guy's there, but I'm gonna go the other way because I'm one of those suckers who love to explore. Hitting me nostalgia so hard. Yeah, same here. So this is the cage. So I really, like, my cage fell off the train right by their home. Found an apple. That's actually food. I could eat that. I don't even have access to the menu yet. I'm quite surprised about that. Then again, I don't even have any gear to equip, so... And I'm pretty sure that here goes back to where I should be going. So just gave me an extra apple, really. Protect our forest. Don't kick, punch, bite, or hurt the trees. We're gonna do that a lot. Yeah, I believe this way is where the dude is, near Ray's home. Yeah, just with the music change. The soundtrack of this game is also absolutely fantastic. So yes, this is now a series where you're going to be hearing me gush about an old game for a very, very, very long time. Oh, we're on the world map now. I didn't think I could get that far in my pajamas. I'm alright with it. Oh, we got an invisible wall there. Okay. So that's another entrance to the Cedar Woods. So I could kind of go around via the world map to go here. Ah, that's Bunyan's house. Alright. Hey kid, wander around like that, you're liable to get eaten up by dogs or something. This game is just a nostalgia fest and I love it. I think it's gotta be this way. I gotta get to the town. Oh, there's people here. Yeah, I just met him. I just met Bunyan up there. He's kind of strange. Why else would he want to live by himself in the woods like that? I actually would do that. We got ads, so I'm gonna wait here because we got ads. I'll go get water during the ads. Okay, I do have hydration now. I haven't been able to find much to eat in the forest either. So it seems like Ray and Tipo aren't the only ones with food problems. Good thing I found an apple. And we're gonna go this way. We're back out in the on the world map. In the Emerald region, I could go here. Pleasant smelling field of flowers. These are going to be important later. A big tree there. I believe that becomes a fishing spot where I'm standing here. Well, for now, let's stop exploring around and let's go into town in our pajamas. This town is named McNeil. Fuck, I choked on my coffee. Ah, okay. I'll do fine. Out of my house, you bunks! Yeah, so we're hanging out with a couple thieves. Hanging out with the rascals. It's no use, Ray. Everyone's watching for us. Nobody's got much food. Joe. Oh, I spilled it on myself twice. Oh, man. I didn't spill it, at least. So, my shirt's fine. So, yeah. Before harvest, everybody's kind of starving. These two, well, these three now, are trying to steal around to get some food. And, all in all, we've got one apple between the three of us. Can't steal from the five people that live in this town anymore. From the 5 poor houses beside the giant mansion that constitutes this town. Doesn't this beat all? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this phrase was a localization issue or something. But it kind of becomes Ray's catchphrase, and it still sounds weird to this day. Now we got another mouth to feed. What if we get him to help us? Good idea. Also, you know, we can see that Ryu and Tipo are very, very conveniently, literally the same size. Think we need to get him out of his pajamas first. No, I refuse. The pajamas are adorable. And they're probably very comfy. Alright, I want to stay in my pajamas. Hell, I'm in my pajamas right now. Come on, get you fixed up with some equipment. These two are very fast running. So by fixing me up with some equipment, they mean steal from the equipment shop, obviously. Because they're rascals. You just wait. We'll get you set up with something in no time. In Japanese, he says, "Isn't this just great?" All right, yeah, that's definitely a translation issue then. Huh? Did I just say Ryu? Is that your name? Funny. How did I know that? So, now we have established that Tipo was abandoned exactly the same way Ryu was, into the woods. And Tipo instinctively knows Ryu's name. It's as if Tipo was going to be an important character later. Maybe I dreamed it? And now we run away because Ray stole some stuff. That was close. We were able to get him something to wear. Hurry up, Ryu. Don't be a slowpoke. He's got his little armor now. It's better than pajamas, I suppose. I refuse. No. The pajamas are better. What do we do now? Everyone in town's in a bad mood over the poor harvest. Let's hit the road. Can do some work there. So we're just gonna become bandits, really. Follow your raw road. Go there sometimes and, well, mug people. It's not like we hurt people or anything. Just steal from them. Not into hurting people. Alright, Joe, I'll see you later. Have a good day. Be a beginner like you can do it. Come on, don't worry. Let's go. So we're gonna go mug people on the road. Do I have access to them? Oh, yeah. Now I have access to this action thing. And I have access to the menu. As we can see... Ryu and Tipo are level 1, and they're not very tough. But we have this thing here. The tactics screen. We have 3 possible formations as to how people are placed when we fight. So we have 1, 2, and 3. And that's no special effect. Point members' power is raised, or we go for defense for everybody. I'm never gonna use normal formation, ever. That's just not gonna happen. Right now, what we want to do is we want to go into attack formation and put Ray at position 1 because he hits like a truck. In this formation with Ray on point, we can one-shot a decent amount of enemies. So, this is what we're doing. So, abilities. Ryu actually knows heal. He knows healing magic right at the beginning. I forgot about that. That's convenient. If we keep going down, we see people work in the fields. Big pile of hay over there. Couple of scarecrows. There's a barn. Very small barn with a sketchy looking dude. Gonna talk to the sketchy looking dude. I work, and McNeil takes it all. Isn't there some way I could take it easy? Still get what I want. Yeah. That way, I believe, leads me to... yeah, the farmer's homes. Just between you and me. McNeil's a really tightwad. Takes all he can from us and gives nothing back. I'm also stealing vitamins from your cupboards, because screw you. I believe that road there leads to leads to the McNeil Mayer mansion. No stealing the cows. I'm definitely trying to steal the cows. Get a kid for this puppy. The Van Harvest. Now our cows are being stolen. Mayor McNeil's in a bad mood, let me tell you. So, if I hit triangle here, this is what it does. But I could switch characters too. With, yeah, that's with L1. So Ray, right now, does nothing. Tipo kicks things. Kick the cow. There. But the other thing with Tipo that's kind of useful is sometimes you can kick trees. And sometimes things falls off of trees. So maybe I could get another apple that way. Okay, nothing on these trees for now. If I go down to here... Okay, there's nothing here. That seems to be barred off. Ah! You see, that's where the thief came in to steal the cow last time. Because that fence is still broken. To the best of my knowledge, it wasn't us, but okay. Then we got these dudes. Mr. McNeil's afraid of thieves, so he's always shouting at me to hurry up. Rich folks just don't understand. Yeah, you can see that they're mending the wall around McNeil Mansion. You can see just the corner of McNeil Mansion on top of the screen right now. And you can see the wall looks slightly different because it was just very, very recently mended. That's also going to be important. So, guards, fences. This place has fairly tight security. Like, who would have thunk that the only place that has a decent amount of food in the whole area would need decent security while everybody else is starving? We're in the Ural region now. Sometimes we see a little exclamation mark pop up like that on top of Ryu's head. And when you spawn in one of these areas, it's usually kind of a grindy... Like, you're not gonna get fights on the world map, per se. You have to enter one of these little areas to get into fights. So... we can see now, Goblin, Boss Goblin. And after we kill them once, we'll get the, we'll get their actual health bars. So, this dude influences. I focused on the Boss Goblin. Everybody. But yeah, Ray in front in attack formation just one-shots these a-holes. Oh, it's too bad I can't see the, we can't see Ryu's little attack animation because it's adorable right now. So, that's the XP gain. Both Ryu and Tipo almost leveled up. But usually in these areas, more often than not, there is a chest. There is an item that spawns to make it worth exploring this place and getting into fights. Ugh. Big old man trap. So here, if I hold L1, there's a charge button. That's kind of the auto battle kind of thing. And then there's the escape if I hit R1. We're going to escape because this thing hits very, very, very hard. And will probably kill me. And I don't want to fight it because I haven't had a chance to drop a save in a while. So I'm not going to wake it up. Just going to have a look around here. Maybe kick a tree or two. No, I'm not going to fight a Mantrap. Not yet. Actually, as soon as I can drop a save, I could come back. I could potentially come back to one of these zones, and then I'll fight a Mantrap just to show you guys. It's just I want to drop a save first, because there is a non-zero chance I'll die to it. And now we got Goose. We're fighting Goose. Obviously, there's the blue Goose, and then there's the Mage Goo in red. We want the Mage Goo to die very quickly. So, yeah, we kind of saw Ryu's animation here. He doesn't really look where he's attacking. He just looks away and swings his sword in the enemy's general direction in hopes that he hits. And that just gave us enough for level up. And I love that the level up actually gives us, like, the exact stats of everybody. So extra power, extra agility, extra intelligence. And all of these stats are kind of important. Aha! There's the item. I found bracers. Let's have a look. So, a couple vitamins, skill link and green apple, but all of this is categorized. So now I found bracers, armor. So extra defense. Extra defense is nice. Let's see who we can give some extra defense. Ryu's defense is terrible. So I'm gonna give him the bracers, bring his defense up to 13, make him a bit better. And as we can see, like, Ray is miles ahead of everybody as a fighter right now. And now, then we can just step out. There's an open square. You can leave in any direction. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna hit start, which will put us into camp. Because camping allows us to save. Man, I'm choking on my coffee. I'm sneezing from allergies. This is a great day. Actually, I'm playing Breath of Fire 3. This is a great day. Camping also allows us to do a lot of things. Changing party members when we get more. Skill notes, master list. There's always, in Breath of Fire, there's always the idea of mentoring. Having a mentor of some kind. Putting different characters under different mentors to develop their skills a certain way. It influences how they level up and what skills increase when they level up. So once we hit a bit later in the game, the master list is actually going to become very, very important. How we manage our master list and who learns under who. Going around, when you're poor, you can always camp out. Yeah. See? Easy peasy. Did you know about what you can do in camp? Yes, I know. You can rest and heal, make a record. If you want to know more, take a look at the book. So, we're going to be camping a lot during this game. Because, I mean, it does everything. And as soon as you rest, heals everybody's HP, and we go back out into the world. So yeah, you can't get into, like, you're not gonna get a fight here in this screen. You have to kind of step in one of these little exclamation mark screens, like that one. And now you can get into random encounters. Which is very useful because you can choose to grind levels or not. And every single one of these little exclamation mark areas. Now we're gonna see Ryu's. Now we're gonna see Ryu's animation, and it's adorable. Look at it. Look at it. It's coming. He doesn't know what he's doing. That's the point. That's the story. Is Ryu has no clue what the hell he's doing. He just waves his sword in the general direction of an enemy and hope that it hits. And we're gaining a bit of money too. Zennies are the currency here. So again, there's always a reward in one of these screens. There's usually an item somewhere on the ground. Sometimes these items are worth it. Okay, I just saved. So I'll wake up the man trap and we'll have a go. Teepo has a flare ability. You know what? We're gonna set the man trap on fire. Yes. Also, Teepo's casting animation is pretty badass. So 19 points. Has a giant tongue. Ryu only does 1 damage to it. Does Ray have any? Oh yeah, he can steal. Let's try to steal from it, and I'm gonna set it on fire again. We got a pointed stick. Okay, the man trap was actually easier than I thought. Mostly because Ray in attack position, he hits so stupid hard. The pointed stick could be a better weapon for somebody. Could it? Wait, items. The pointed stick is a weapon. Clearly not for any of these three. I might be able to sell it at some point. Ah, there's the item. Healing herb. So I found a new healing item. That was worth it. Especially early game. I like. We could see the giant mansion up there. Yeah, especially early game. I kind of like to farm up these areas a bit because it had some useful items. Gets us a bit of XP. Ah, items right below us. And this is the best angle to see Ryu's attack, so now Teepo's getting targeted. But I'm gonna kill the boss goblin right away. Boom. And because these are enemies we fought before, look at it. Because these are enemies we fought before, we see their health bar now on the right side. But it doesn't really make a difference because Ray can one-shot one of them in attack position. If he's on point, he just kills everything. Antidote! Very useful. I'm gonna kick the tree. That was the wrong button. I'm gonna kick the tree. Sometimes something falls. I don't think something's gonna fall this time. Okay. Alright, enough exploring for now. Let's go to the Ural Road and mug somebody. So here we are. Oh. Ran into a boss goblin. Alright. So as soon as you're not into town, if you're not on the world map, you are bound to get some random encounters. That is the one thing, kind of the one gripe I have about this game, is that in some areas the random encounter rate is actually quite high. Tipo leveled up, got a lot of leveling up here. HP, AP, power, intelligence rose 3 points. Tipo's becoming a much better spellcaster. And we can see Ryu here is not growing much. He's just 1 point everywhere. A bit on the intelligence, but not much. But I also got a brass helm. I'm gonna give Ryu a little helmet. Because he's already not very agile. He's already the slowest of the bunch anyway. Might as well make him a little tougher. Gonna keep going this way, and this is the road. This road goes all the way to Windia. So, you know, in Final Fantasy games, like, every Final Fantasy game has a character named Cid. Well, every Breath of Fire game has a kingdom named Windia. There's also another constant about Windia in every game, and a character that lives there, or comes from there. But that's gonna be for later. At some point, we're gonna blow this place up and head out to a big city like Windia, isn't it, Ray? Well, instead of worrying about that, let's think about getting something to eat today. We have ads, so I'm gonna wait here. Because I can afford it. I can afford to wait here. I've also put the Twitch ads notification in a place where I could see it better while I'm focusing on a game. So I should miss it a lot less from now on. Because I don't want you guys to be missing content. So we're just gonna chill and hang out to the music. Yeah, there we go. The ads are ended. We should go hide. Wait for somebody to come by so we can mug them. Behind that tree up there looks good to me. And we see there's an item there too. I want the item. So we're gonna go. And I'm actually gonna try to stay away from that spot so I could get the item first. 40 zenny! Nice. Alright, now we hide. How it's also very convenient. Like you can see here, there's two little shrubs and a big tree. Just basically built for all three of us to hide behind. We got some ripper birds here. I'm gonna attack the top one first. Ray still just one-shots them. He doesn't care. And he's so agile that he dodge a fair few attacks too. Like at the start of the game like this, Ray is very much our kind of our handhold. He's kind of our hand-holding like fighting tutorial kind of thing. Idrakon, it's been a long time since I played this game. Yeah. I haven't played it in years and years. I believe it was about 4 or 5 years maybe. And it is still my favorite RPG ever made. So they're trying to teach Ryu to look intimidating, and it's not working. It's not working at all. Don't get all soft on us now. Don't worry. We're just some poor kids trying to get some food. Whoever it is will forgive us, right? I was 15. Yeah. This game came out in 1997. So, 25 years ago, ish. 27 years ago. Here comes somebody. Problem is, yeah, he is alone. But in case you haven't noticed, in the last little cutscene, he's huge. Just run into him like this, and then boink. What are you trying to do, little one? Mug me, huh? Got enough trouble around here already with those rascals Tipo and Ray. Listen to me. You run into them, tell them that if I catch them, they'll be sorry. Do not mess with Bunyan. Figures it will be Bunyan. As if he could see it from there. Who does he think he is anyway? Ryu runs right back. Wait a minute. Full Man Bunyan's out there. That means there's no one at his house. You're right. Let's go grab some of his food. That'll show him. We know where his house is. We saw it before. So now we go back up. And we're going to go rob Bunyan's house, because that's not going to go wrong in any way, shape, or form. Up here, McNeil. I believe the fastest way would be through here. I'm going to camp here, though, because I kind of want to drop a save. Go, beautiful, and then that's the wrong. No, I don't want to save again. No, get back. I want to rest so we can get out of here. Here we go. Into the cedar woods. I didn't even take out my BRB thing. Alright. Yeah. Right into a random fight. Because now that we're not in our pajamas, we're actually running into beasts. But Ray just one-shots one of them. So He just one-shots all of them. Although Tipo and Ryu are starting to catch up in levels. They're level 3 now. So if you have a little look, status, there we go. So we have power, intelligence, defense, and agility. All of these are fairly straightforward, but just in case. Power is really just attack power. So attack strength. Intelligence is spellcasting power. Defense is just a damage reduction modifier whenever you get hit. Agility is twofold. Agility counts as both speed and dexterity. So here it determines the order in which the attacks are going to go off, because you choose everybody's attack and then the turn plays out. So in here, that's why every time, if we look at the agility, that's why every time Ray goes first, Tipo goes second, and Ryu goes third. It's because of their agility stat, but it's also their evasion chance, which is why a lot of attacks that were targeting Ray just miss, because he's very agile and can dodge a lot of stuff. Ah, see? Door is locked. Ray may be able to pick the lock, so this is forcing you to learn kind of the game's mechanic that you can switch characters. Like I was switching characters to have Tipo kick a tree or a cow. Let's just kill the gong head. Oh, this thing actually could take a hit. That is by far the toughest enemy we've encountered so far. Phil wasn't able to attack because Ray hits like a truck, but okay. So now we pick the lock. I think that might be his. Yeah. Come on, there we go. Ray picked the lock, so we get in. Do, 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 do. I love the soundtrack of this game too. Keep your eyes open. Someone might hear us if we make too much noise. Let's split up. Check the place out quietly. There's gotta be some food around here. Check the cupboards, maybe? There's a big one right up there. Oh! Ryu with the catch here. Almost broke a plate. But yeah, Ryu's very nervous. Let's check the cupboards right here. Nothing in there. I see a little ladder. The basement. There's got to be some stuff in the basement. I found beef jerky. Oh yeah. Here, there's food here. All right, come on, let's get out of here. Obviously, that couldn't just go right. Bunyan's come back home and we're stuck in his basement. Might be in trouble. I'll go check it out. Yeah, he's gonna get... This is not gonna go well. Something happens, I'll distract him. And you guys get away. We can hear a bit of a commotion. Everything's okay. No way Ray would get... Uh-oh. I guess I better go. I guess I better go see what's happening. Don't worry. We can get out of here, right? Well, kind of have to do it. Shh. I knew you were up to no good. I didn't think he had sunk this low. At a time like this, when everyone's suffering, don't you know that if you don't work, you can't eat? Shut up, we were working. You just don't get it, do you? Robbing people isn't honest work. I've half the mind to run you out of the woods. If you say you'll mend your ways, I could forgive and forget. What do you want us to do? You're a strong lad, aren't you? I've got a job for you. You've heard of Mount Klaus, haven't you? The big mountain north of the forest. You'll know it when you see it. I want you to go there. Understand? Just me? What about them? Don't worry. I got something else in mind for them. Keeping them as hostages. Alright, I'll do it. I don't know what you're up to. I'll go to Mount Klaus. Tipo, keep an eye on Ryu. Yeah? Old man. What are we supposed to do? Work. Tipo, I'm gonna make you work. If you want to eat, you have to work. So we're gonna be chopping wood. Really simple. Tipo sets the log, Ryu cuts it. You know how to use your sword, don't you? It's the triangle button. If you got too fast, you'll hit Tipo. If you got too slow, you'll miss the log. So it's just a little mini game. Understand? Yep. We got this. All right. I just got to remember the timing of this. Yep, that was too quick. Yeah, it's as soon as the log starts falling. I got 18 logs. All right. Not bad. I probably could have, if I had a perfect score, I think he gives us a reward. If I got over 20, I think. We worked. Now you won't complain if we steal, right? Tipo, I love you. If you keep that up, one of these days you'll be sorry. Don't you see that? Tipo just wants to kick Bunyan. Who cares? One day, real soon, we're getting out of here. I ain't afraid of nothing. Come on, Ryu. Let's go after Ray. Now we are in a bit of a conundrum, though. Because Ray's not with us. We're not getting our handheld for this fight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set fire to the boss goblin. Because Tipo's actually a decent spellcaster. I'm gonna try to take advantage of that while we don't have Ray. The problem here. Okay, big reprisal. That was good. Okay. And he escapes. So if we kill the workers and not the boss just runs away. So you want to kill the boss first. So because of this, I'm going to want to review my tactics here. I could go on attack mode with Tipo in front. I think I'm going to go defense though, because like it says all members' defense is raised. It doesn't mean we have a debuff to power. And this is power. This is physical attack power. So on attack formation, you always want to have your best physical attacker on point. We don't have a good physical attacker right now, so we're gonna go defensive. And here we enter the path to Mount Blaos. So the big mountain to the north. We went north. And we got a Puff Goo. Whose attack is that? It's Tipo's attack. I'm gonna use Flare again. I believe the goos are kind of vulnerable to fire. Not really. Okay. Oh, and he counterattacks. Alright. I can examine here. I can examine the Puff Goo. He's dead, so didn't really need to. But once we start running into a bit tougher enemies... Hello, I had returned. So, here we are. We just finished trying to mug Bunyan. And just before you came back, I did the wood cutting minigame thingy. And so now we're running after Ray, who went to the mountain. I believe that rock that is right below us can block the river and kind of alter the flow of water. I'm gonna get rid of the Mage Goo first. I'm gonna try to not wake up the Man Trap yet. Yeah, the Mage Goo uses a variable of Flare, so... A critical hit with the most adorable attack animation ever made. I love that Ryu's kind of character evolution even shows on his attack animation. Everything here is meant to show that Ryu has no idea what the hell he's doing. We're gonna set fire to the Man Trap. Ryu's actually starting to get a bit banged up. I'm gonna heal him up. So I said before that agility determines attack order priority. Healing spells kind of take priority over that. Healing spells will very, very often go first, no matter what. Yep. Yep, I remember, man, I remember Plant Breath being a pain in the ass. Puts us all to sleep. And now he devours. Ow. Which doesn't even wake us up somehow. So that plant is legitimately more agile than both of us right now. This is not good. We're doing a good amount of damage with the flare, though. And Ryu's attack does nothing. He's completely ineffective. Because of that, we're going to defend. His defense! His defense pose! How adorable! Look at him! He's a little baby. T-Po's awake. Set it on fire. Ow. There we go. That's a man trap done. But that gave us a level up. And gave us a new spell. T-Po's magic pose is badass. T-Po's a legit badass. He's just not very strong to begin with, but he's a very good spellcaster, and his level ups are bonkers. Like, look at all of this. For level 4 gaining all of this, he scales at a stupid rate. Ryu also gets a decent level up, but as you can see... Oh, there's already trauma spoiler cries quite a bit. Because in case you don't remember... well, I think you were there. T-Po says quite a few things at the beginning of the game about how Rei found him exactly the same way they found Ryu. T-Po was abandoned in the woods and was found exactly the same way they found Ryu. There's also that bit in the town where T-Po instinctively knows Ryu's name without ever asking it, and then wonders about it. Goes, maybe I dreamt about it. So, yeah, spoiler trauma vibes. Let's drop another save here. Yeah, we even have Emo Rei on the portraits right now. No, I saved already. I wanted to rest. Why do I keep doing that? And the way this game is made, you absolutely have to rest to be able to leave camp. To prevent doing the thing I would absolutely do and screw myself over with, which is go in, save, get out. And if you do go in, save, if you could go in, save, get out, then what I would do is I would go in, save, shut the game down, and then come back later. And then when I reload into the game to restart playing, I would forget to heal myself, go out, and get killed. So the game forces you to rest before leaving camp. Gong heads. So from what we've seen before, gong heads can actually take a hit. Let's try out our new magic. We have a frost magic. Let's do that. Ryu has more healing. Okay, it's the antidote magic. Cool. Yeah, that's useful. There we go. Gong heads are quite agile, it seems. Ryu got a kill! Hot damn! Yeah, these games are weirdly traumatizing. You're right. Oh, I gotta switch. Kick the rock! Yeah! There we go. because I'm pretty sure this way's a dead end. Like, yeah, it shows you that you can kick the rock. Basically. That's a lot of goos. There's a lot of goos. Let's get rid of a mage to begin with. Even the first one is quite sad. There's always, like, there's no continuity between the games, except for, like, a few character names and a few nation names. Like, the main character is always going to be named Ryu and have blue hair. And there's always going to be a kingdom named Windia. And there's always going to be the one character from Windia that is in every game. 4 with everything with... Yeah, I was legitimately debating myself this morning about if I would play 4 instead of 3 today. They're all tied together up to a point. Quarters... I refuse to acknowledge Quarters' existence, alright? There was only 4 Breath of Fire games ever made. That's how my brain wants it, and that's how it will remain. Alright? Yeah, they're all tied together up to a point. But they're fairly loosely tied up. Yeah. That's true. That's true. There's also references to other games here. Like, the continuity, the timeline fits. Yeah. The main characters in 1 and 2... Yeah, the main characters from 1 and 2. And I believe some of them even become... I'm pretty sure some of them even become mentors, masters, later on. Okay, so... Oh, we got ads. Yeah, Blue Days is the one character in all 4 games, so... And... she actually turns into a mentor in this one. We have ads, so I'm not gonna run around too much. I'm gonna wait, because I don't want people to miss too much content. I'm gonna go get some coffee. And try not to choke on it this time. Yeah, she's losing. You see the mural from 1 in the desert village. You also even see that mural. You actually see it basically right before the main menu of the game. That's the one mural that we see there. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to choke on my covfefe. There we go. Let's kill some goos. As I said before, it's really the only gripe I have with this game is the encounter rate is quite high. in a lot of areas. But, you know, it also has kind of the charge mode for battles, so very often you could just kind of auto-battle them out. Here, I'm still doing it manually because I want to take out... There's some targets that I want to focus on right now because we don't have Ray and we're not that strong. We're getting slapped by the goos right now. Oh yeah, that was a rough hit. Let's take out the mage. Start damaging the Puff. Then I'll probably focus Ryu on heal. Actually, I'm gonna focus Ryu on healing right now. There we go. And now the blue goose actually hit Tipo for nothing. So we're outscaling them already. Just with that last level up, the blue goose are now completely ineffective. There we go. Now I could just go charge mode, and they'll just auto attack until everything is dead. And we just hit level 5. Very nice. So, yep, AP, power, intelligence. Okay, fairly average level up. Big level up here for... Yeah, multiples of 5 are actually really big level ups for every character, if I remember it right. Although T-Paw's big level up was level 4 and not 5. Ah! There's stuff hidden under some of these stones. I forgot about that. Kick the stone, check the hole. I found a vitamin. So the one stone we kicked before to block the river, we're gonna cross the river over there quite soon. I'm just gonna charge that one. I'm just gonna charge that fight. I think we'll be fine. And the literal point, like mechanical point of this game, of this part of the game, I would say, is to actually force Ryu and T-Paw to kind of catch up to Ray in terms of levels. So we're doing exactly that. Okay, kick the rock. There's nothing under. So let's cross the river where we blocked it off. To bond for more trauma. There you go. Blue goo. Just annihilate the thing. There we go. We still found 120 bucks under Weather Vane. Is that a fishing thing? I don't remember. What's a Weather Vane? Ah, it's an attack item. Okay. Sweet. We also have some food and stuff, but right now Ryu's got enough AP to be able to keep up on the healing, so this is fine. I thought the other side of the river was the way to go rather than an extra reward. Okay. Because clearly this is a dead end. And the other bit with the chest is also a dead end. So it was a bonus. Like, this game does reward exploration. I could cut down some of these little shrubs as well. Sometimes something falls off of them. Big old man trap. Let's kill the goo first. There's a lot of things. There's lots of things to find, especially trauma. But I tried to flame the man trap before. I'm gonna try to freeze it this time. Let's just see. Ryu actually does more than 0 damage now to the man trap, so this is a good damage check. Okay, Flare does a lot more damage than Frost on this thing. So we're gonna keep using fire. Oh, and when he devours, he heals up. He actually absorbs HP. Now I remember why I hated man traps. They do give a lot of XP though, so, and a decent amount of money. I think next turn. Okay, if it wasn't dead next turn, I would have examined it with Ryu. Because I do believe, like, wasting an action to examine can actually give you really good insight about an enemy. Allow you to learn their weaknesses and stuff. No, okay, I'm not dealing with 2 man traps. That's not gonna happen. Because eventually the man traps do wake up by themselves. So I'm not gonna fuck around and find out with that. We do need a bit of healing. I'll have Ryu eat the apple we had before. You can have a healing herb. There you go. Some of the stuff is missable because you won't see them again. Yeah. The rock. Nothing there. Get the rock. Nothing there. That's the chest that we got before. Look at him! Yeah. They're adorable. Alright. Okay, I'll have Ryu kill the goo. Let's set fire to the man trap. You know, Ryu's becoming a slightly bigger baby, so now he can take care of the goo by himself. Still takes him 2 hits, but you know. And with a bit of luck, I'm gonna be able to. The man trap didn't wake up on this flare, so I'll be able to kill him right off. Oh, he's got 1 HP. I'm going to examine the man trap this time. But Ryu just kills it. Alright. You've been conscious for like 3 days. Okay? Yeah, that's pretty good. We also found a pointed stick. Which is a weapon. I have no idea who it is a weapon for. Yay, stick. Alright. As stupid as it is, we did kind of take a beating in there. So, save and rest. Plus, we are getting to Mount Glaus, where Ray is, and we're just about caught up with him in levels now. So, I'll do a third. I'll do the three rotating files for this one. Just in case I really need to go back. More often than not, I usually don't. I tend to play this game kind of Iron Man mode kind of thing. 26 for Nina. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's the only one that really uses anything that's even remotely akin to a stick. And now we're in Mount Klaus, which is supposed to be a decent amount more dangerous than the other areas we were in before. That was kind of the point. That was kind of the reason why Ray was sent here alone. Because Bunyan knew that Ryu and Teepo at that moment couldn't handle Mount Klaus. Now we've leveled up enough, we'll be fine. We're still gonna take hits, but we're gonna handle it. That's another trauma point in 2. Oh yeah, I'll turn into a bird forever. Yep. No, I will save. I will bird forever. Yep. 2 gong heads is actually kind of a rough fight. These things hit hard. I'm gonna try to freeze one. I'm gonna examine the other one, because I don't remember. Okay, no, they don't hit as hard as they used to. We leveled up. Still going to examine. Oh, examine is to try to learn skills. It's not the analyze thing from other games. I keep forgetting. So this is a way you learn spells and other abilities is if you examine them as they trigger the ability, you have a chance to learn it. I need an even more traumatic remake of all 4 of these games. Yes. Yeah, these gong heads just really beat us up already. We're kind of half health. You can learn a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I think I had a could I have learned that sleep attack from the man trap? I don't remember. Ow. And this is the first instance of poison that we encountered in the game. Which 2 HP, 2 damage per turn. Doesn't sound like a lot until you realize Teepo's max HP is like 30. Alright. Let's damage check one of these curves. Let's also purify that poison. This is actually a rough fight. These things hit hard. Well, not that hard. It's just, they're fast. So often they get to act before us, which is not great. Oh, the battle music is amazing. I love it. It is one of the rare games where I would argue that the regular battle music might be better than the boss fight music. So the Kerr would keep attacking, is now defending, so it now takes basically no damage. Okay, took us quite a few attacks to take him out. Let's get rid of the goo right away, and I'll have Ryu attack the puff goo. Like, we need to get some enemies off the table here. This is getting... And even now, Ryu's actually going to have to heal up. He still has a decent amount of AP, so I could still... Alti! Hi. How you doing? Did you see the thing I made? Yeah, I saw you. You started making pixel art, which looks pretty cool. I dig it. I'm just gonna charge now. Let's just bonk this thing in the head until it dies. It's gonna poison me, but I need to kill it. There we go. Finally. And we hit level 6 with that. Big level up for Tipo here. Cool. I'll look at it once I have a bit of time, once I'm done streaming. My BRB still. I keep forgetting to take that out. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, Tipo scales at a stupid rate right now. That's a huge level up. And Ryu learned Protect. Which is kind of a big deal. Because we are taking a lot of damage right now. And also, this is one of those games where status effects can stay once the fight is done. We have one antidote. One. I might have to back out. Just grind for 3 hours. Yeah, I don't really want to do that on stream, though. It's kind of boring. I was just looking around to see if I could find any items. Mega Man style is always a great style. It's a fantastic style. Yeah. So I'm just gonna kill these things. I'm probably just gonna go charge mode next turn. Yeah, they're all defending now. If I remember it right, Puff Goos are actually worth a decent amount of money. They're worth killing. Yeah. Because Ryu's starting to run out of AP, I'm probably gonna back out of here and camp again. Because we've taken the beating. There you go. So. Yeah, it was a little bit of money. Not incredible, but also basic in comparison to a lot of pixel art style. I saw an item right by the bridge down there, right by the river. Okay, I'll use Ryu's last AP to heal up Tipo again. Because, yeah, Tipo's taking a beating. There we go. I will never get over how adorable Ryu's little animation is. He's just a baby. And it shows in his attack animation. Found another antidote. Okay, that's going to be useful. An antidote is going to be great. Also, the encounter rate in here is a bit bonkers. Edie, whenever he heals. Alright, let's back out of here, rest. So, no. I want to place a camp. There we go. Gonna drop another save here. Because we did level up pretty significantly. Got a couple spells. The protect spell that Ryu got is really significant. It's a giant defense buff. Well, relatively giant defense buff to the whole team. Is it to the whole team? I think it is. Or it could be on one person. I don't remember. I'll have to test it. But it is a significant defense buff, which is going to become very useful. Ray. I'm not a Fury. I'm not a furry. But what? Are we talking this version of Ray or the later one, Joe? Yes, both of them. Okay, got some healing items, at least. So, we're making progress. I'm gonna switch over to Ryu here. Yeah, there's a slide. Yeah. I mean, he's a teen now, but back when I was a teen, I was thirsty. Yep, no wonder. There's a big slide there. With an item on that little ledge. And the way the view distance is on this game, we kind of have to get up to the top and line up. And then slide down the thing so that we can get the item. Oh, he's gonna poison us again. We resisted it. Good. I didn't want to get poisoned again. I only have one antidote. I only got one antidote. Isometric is fun when you got a good level design. And this game has very good level design. Emulation for this game again. I mean, play it. This game is gorgeous. It is. As I've said it before, I'll say it again. This game is the prettiest game ever made for PS1. That's my opinion. It just oozes style. It just oozes style. And the animations are great. The maps look great. There we go. Go out of the way. Ooh, critical hit. Ryu with the big scream whenever he crits. I'm also wondering if I could learn that Symphony in the Night, I will agree, is probably up there as well. It's a contender, for sure. I'll agree with that, Ulti. It's up there. Alright, get rid of the goo, first hit, and then... Not just that, Joe. It's also, like... They actually put character growth in their animations as well. Like, at some point, Ryu's gonna know what the hell he's doing. And he's gonna stop waving his sword around like a maniac. You know? So, we got a little ledge here. I think the item is about there. There's another item further away. So... Heavy Garo! That's a fishing thing. That's a fishing lure. We're gonna be fishing soon. I just love the style of this game. Uh-oh. Ow. I was in charge mode, but I can cancel charge mode if I want. Still gonna attack that, but I'm gonna have Ryu observe the other one, examine the other one, because if it does giant growth again, I'd like to... I don't know if I can... Yeah, I can learn that! You can't learn this ability. Okay, fair enough. Thanks, game. At least it tells you when you can't learn it. There we go. Now I just want to go back up and get the other item. About there? Yeah. Getting my CPU soon. eBay. I treat myself to an upgrade soonish, getting more overtime. I mean, I hope so. I hope you can do this. Oh, we got ads. I got a shield. Ryu's already very slow. Don't care if he gets slower. That little baby needs more defense. You can have the bracers. Yeah, bit of equipment optimization here. Hello there. Thanks for the... Yeah, I know you refuse ad, but thanks for the sub, dude. 14 months. That's a lot. That's a lot. Health-wise, we're not looking great. I'll heal up Tipo for now, and I'll hold off on the healing Ryu. Ads are basically done now. I'm gonna take care of the Mage Goo before they set us on fire. You got my little turtle dude! I need to redesign my emoji. I need to redesign my emojis in general. I only have one right now. Dancing while I work to the battle music of this game. Yes. It's a jam. It's a friggin' jam, this song. let's get rid of the Yagoo right away. Ryu's not doing good. Alright, let's give him a healing herb, because he is. He's not in a good way right now. There we go. That's better. Let's beat up that cur. Chrono Cross's soundtrack was really good too. I agree with that. You can't really avoid encounters in this game, and there's a lot of them. Always find there's anything funny for Capcom games. Yeah, it's just yen. You cannot name about Chrono Cross. It's a credit report. Getting a bit distracted, Joe. Hey, it's getting dark. Skull of the Day. That statue back there is a reference to the old game's save points. Ray's in here. Try to pass out, you gotta double the night. Yeah, dude, go rest. We took care of that. What old man Bunyan told us to do in no time and came in after you. The dragon god is dying out because the dragons are dying out, and it's traumatizing, and trauma. You know what, Tipo? I think the reason Bunyan sent me here alone is, well, because he was worried about you, because you were a weakling before we got here. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. It's very well written, and I love it. Worried about us? I mean, he said he was keeping us as hostages, right? That was a little beastie. We heard a little beastie. Heard the rumors, ain't you? That the monster that's been attacking the village is here. In the mountains. Bunyan meant for me to kill it. Why does he want you to kill the monster? Also, that monster kill is trauma. I mean, it's real big and strong, right? Well, Tipo, the answer is trauma. Yes. It is, but I'm stronger. If I were alone... Oh, I forgot about that for a second. The if I were alone thing. Now that you're here, I won't be able to use... Oh, never mind. Doesn't it just beat all? Again, that frickin' phrase. That frickin' sentence, which makes no sense. Ray is absolutely not a were-tiger. That's never happened and never will. No use worrying about that now. Let's get some rest. It'd be dangerous to go out at night. And I also want to change up my tactics to put Ray back on point. Wake up! We're hearing stuff. It's him. He's close by. Oh boy, here we go. Let's go there and get him. The poor noob. You're right. Tactics time. Tactics time. Ray, on point. Attack formation. Here we go. There it is. It's a friggin' Chimera. And yes, he's an early riser, it seems. I retract my previous statement when I said that the regular fight music was better than the boss music. I was horribly wrong. This track friggin' slaps. Alright, I'm gonna try to set fire to the new. I don't remember if it has any special abilities, so I'm gonna examine it for a turn, just in case. I should try to pilfer it too. She has to tear apart innocence for no reason at all. Yes. I want to try to pilfer it. Just in case it has a good item on it. Do I flare again? I'm gonna flare again. Pure again is a mood. Yes, I grabbed power food. Oh, I'm so happy I pilfered this thing. Okay, 26 damage. It's gonna poison me. But, like, oh, Ryu, big crit. But basically, for most of this fight, Ryu's going to act basically as nothing but a healer. Kick Patootie! So we did 26 damage with Flare. I'm gonna damage check Frost here. Because I'm not sure if the new's resistant to one or the other. Ow. Okay, she's more vulnerable to... Yeah, the new's more vulnerable to fire than to Frost. Who dares that I hear? When Ray hits, yeah. 0 XP, because the new ran off. I want to talk to the statue. A shrine for travelers to pray for a safe journey. It's a save point. We didn't take too much damage, so I think we'll keep going as is. The Dragon God shrines. Ripped off a few trees on its way out, too. Yeah, we can handle this fight. Easy peasy. Now that Ray's back. Ray just one-shots all of them. Still talking to, and would lament that no one was coming to see them anymore. Yeah, remember that. Tears and trauma. We actually over-leveled compared to Ray. A huge level for Ray. Into both power and intelligence by 3? That's a huge level up. We got the cave up there. I wanted to have a look up here because I am guessing there's going to be items hidden somewhere. These maps have a ton of stuff hidden all over the place. It's always worth exploring. Yeah, there's Ray just one-shotting a Kerr like there's nothing there. Who did? Yeah, Ryu and Teepo are actually higher level than Ray right now. There's the item. Found vitamins. Cool. Speaking of vitamins, Ray's taking a bit of a beating. That's a permanent power raise. That is a permanent power boost. I could metagame this and give it to Ryu. But I'm not gonna. And because I don't want to be a metagaming bastard, I'm actually gonna give it to Ray. Because he's our biggest physical attacker right now. I'm just gonna just one shots a gong head, sure. In the next few fights, if I encounter another Mage Goo, yeah, their flare attack, their burn attack, I believe I can learn. So, in the next few fights, if I encounter a Mage Goo, I'm gonna try to kill everything else, and at every turn have Ryu just observe the Mage Goo so he can learn it. Ooh, yeah. Trail of Blood, because we hurt the monster. That track is a mood as well. It's not ominous in the slightest. Ryu's poisoned right now. Everybody's getting poisoned right now. Actually, Teepo resisted it, so cool. Now she's poisoned. Now he's poisoned. Ow. Hey! And counterattack, there we go. Ryu, huge level up for Ryu. 4 AP, 4 HP, 3 power, 3 intelligence. Yeah. And Teepo learned some Moon, his first wind spell. But we are heavily poisoned right now. I'm gonna have to take care of that. And because we don't have infinite antidotes, I kind of have to use Purify. So the Trail of Blood goes to the right. I'm going to go left because items. And then there's bats. Alright, let's get rid of the curse real fast. And I'm going to have Ryu examine one of the bats. Okay, they're both defending, so... Okay, I was waiting for the bats to do something special. Because I remember a good amount of this game. I don't remember specific attacks and things. Like, I didn't even remember the examine mechanic until minutes ago. That's a big amount of bones and things. I found a bent sword. Is the bent sword better than my dagger? It is not. It's actually really crap. You know what? I'm not going to take this fight. I'm going to escape. And what I'm going to do here is test something out before I start spending even more resources on exploring this place. I want to make sure I can go back to the house and rest again. The opponent has the initiative, and then we get poisoned. If I could go back to the house and rest, though, these fights are not going to stress me out too much. But for now, I'm spending a lot of AP just getting rid of poison over and over again. Because we have barely any antidotes. So Ryu's already out of AP. And I don't have a reliable way to get my AP back other than resting. So oh yeah, it's just a buff goo. I was hoping for a mage goo here. Okay, so let's go back in there and rest. Can I rest? Yes, okay, I can rest. So I have a way, up to a point, to get my AP back. And HP back up. Good. Okay, there's a mage goo there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this guy. Actually, wait, no. Ray can get rid of one of the puff goos. Teepo can attack the blue goo. And I'll have Ryu observe the mage goo and hope that it uses burn. Why did it attack? What? Why did Ryu attack? No. Ray, you defend. Teepo, you defend. And you examine. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Did you learn it? He didn't learn it. I want to learn it. Ryu, you are useless. There we go. Ryu learned burn. Good. Now Ryu finally has an attack spell. Now we can kill it. Yep, EX attacks and things. Now Ryu has an attack spell. He's not completely defensive, you know? I had to kind of use him as a pure healer for a while, but now he's got an attack spell. Zombies! And zombies start with a confusion state, which is why they're kind of wobbling around. So you have to kind of target one and not stop until they die. You really don't want to spread your damage here. And they're kind of tough if I... Yeah. This dude tanked a ray attack to the face with no issues whatsoever. That... They can even tank a Ryu... They can even tank a Ray crit. Zombies from 2 were really rough. Got a bunch of EX attacks. Let's take advantage. Okay. So they've got about 100 HP. From what I've seen. They've got about 100 HP. We can manage that. I did go up that way. And... yeah, I found something in there. And then... more zombies. I think we can charge it now. Oh, big crit by Tipo there. Yeah, they don't hit very hard. They're just very tough. So, blood goes to the left. I'm gonna go to the right. I want to find stuff. I'm a greedy little explorer. So, let's get rid of the bats first. Ryu. It's one target's defense, and the level 2 of that spell is for everybody. But I want to try flame attack. Let's try a little flame attack. Yeah. All right, burn. 20 damage. Not great. Although these zombies are fairly resistant to magic from what I remember. Everybody's getting EX attacks right now. Let's go. Just smack the zombie. We found some clothing. It's probably not very good. Actually, that's already what we're wearing. Zombie clothes. Except for Ray. Ray's got actual armor. Well, hello there. That's a corpse. Found a Balak knife. If I remember it right, the Balak knife is exactly the weapon that Ray already has. But I'm hoping I could give it to... Ryu can have it. Ryu now has power of 27. He can now hit decently hard. Alright, let's just get through these ghosts as fast as possible and hope they don't poison us. Probably a little smelly, no wonder. And Ray just leveled up. Level 7. Big level up for him. Power, defense, and agility. Ray's a pure physical attacker anyway, so he needs nothing else than that. That is the perfect level up. I'm going everywhere that doesn't have any blood right now. I'm just trying to find things. Oh, maybe I should show off... I think I should show off Simoon. I should show off the Tipo's new wind spell. attack the full health one with Ray, because he's going to one-shot it anyway. Simoon. Oh, Simoon is Flame and Wind. That's right. Flame and Wind on a single target. There we go. And Ryu can finish off the weak one. Oh, that spell hits insanely hard too. It's going to be of use against the boss. We're going to make good use of that against the boss. It's going to be our highest source of damage against the boss. I'm pretty sure. So we can go here in that little thing. That's a dead end, it seems. We're gonna go through here later, I think. I was hoping that they wouldn't trigger chlorine. That poison is such a pain. Ow. Yep, off you pop. Teepo seems surprisingly poison resistant. He resisted a lot of these attacks. Ryu just gets poisoned every time. I'll spend one of my antidotes here. I want to keep my AP. Corpse. A talisman. What does the talisman do? It's an accessory. Did you get it from early Great British Bake Off? I don't think so. I don't remember where I got it from. I've been saying this forever. Talus is your man's. Protection versus death attacks. So it's for insta-deaths. I mean, kind of has to be Ryu, isn't it? We've got ads. So I'm gonna take a little rehydration break. I'm gonna stay here. I brought a big old gallon of water. Yeah, I don't remember where I got it from, because I've been saying it for decades. It might be, but honestly, I think it's something I picked up when I learned English, because I grew up speaking French. I grew up speaking French, and when I started learning English, I would just listen and watch to everything and anything I could find in English to just try to pick up words and phrases and things. Like, I do remember that, a show I used to watch a lot as a kid, which helped me pick up a decent amount of English, was the very first Power Rangers show. NPR represent. Yeah. Mighty Morphin was fantastic. Fantastically cheesy, but fantastic. And I still love it to this day. Just that was the main reason why there's, I learned a lot of Japanese from Super Sentai. No shit. Yeah, because the language is fairly simple. Because the show's tailored to kids. And because of that, for people who are trying to learn the language, it helps a lot. Okay, we're getting closer to the boss fight. What are we looking at right now? Ray has taken a beating. I have items though. I'll just give him a healing herb. AP wise, we're looking fine. I think we can handle that. I'm gonna do combat items sort here. Oh, I forgot, we still have the plate. We still have the plate from Bunyan's house. Yeah, we're gonna be able to sell that at some point. And we got the weather vane. I might use that against the boss. I'm not sure. And yeah, I grew up a Power Rangers kid, so this is why on my YouTube I have a series. I have a playthrough of a game that is just a love letter to Power Rangers, really. And the game is named Chroma Squad, and it's hilarious, and I love it. So the blood trail stops here. And it has never happened at all in any game ever that there's a cave hidden behind a waterfall. It's like that YouTube series is very, very old. I've recorded that years and years and years ago. But yeah, especially when you see it right there. I recorded that years and years and years ago, but the game is still a ton of fun. And now they wonder where the boss is when we clearly see the cave behind the waterfall. I think I figured it out. Must have jumped into the water to get away. That's it. You're probably right. So how do we go after him? I don't know. They all share a brain cell, yes. Most of the time it's Tipo that's got the brain cell too, which is kind of dangerous. I'm gonna switch over to Ray here, I think. So now we go up to that place that was a dead end before, and we jump into the water from there. Because that brings us above the waterfall, and then we're gonna fall into the cave that's hidden behind it. Chlorine, god damn it. Okay. Oh, we resisted poison. Good. Yeah, Ryu actually does damage now. He's almost on par. He's on par with Tipo now. So okay. I would have backed out and rested if any one of us got poisoned here. But now I think we're fine. We're just gonna get right to the boss fight. This time I really got it. Dive in from here. Then we float down to that spot we saw before. Yeah, that's it. Because, you know, we didn't see the friggin' waterfall. Yeah, we're gonna ride down a waterfall for fun. Sure. Is Tipo right? Yeah, obviously. Tipo's got the brain cell. I said it before. You go first. You want to dive in. Yeah, that's kind of a no return point. So let's make sure, because I'm pretty sure we're going to jump right into the boss fight. Ryu's in a bit of a bad way. I'll use that final healing herb. I've got better Like, the beef jerky and the vitamins are better healing items anyway. So... Alright, here we go. And we were able to kind of conserve our AP a good amount for the 2 spellcasters. That we should be fine. There we go. Poof. Yeah, I see. I told you so. And here is one of the most... Another adorable animation. Look at Ray shaking off the water. What we have done if we kept on going. Actually, everybody's animation when they shake off water. You got Tipo, and then Ray just shaking it off. And Ryu has no idea what he's doing, so he just stays wet. Let's kill these. Yeah, he gets to it eventually. No, I didn't want to attack the zombie. I want to get rid of the curse first so I don't get poisoned. Big friggin' crit. Yeah, with Ryu and Tipo on the same target, we can take out a curse. So, that's pretty good. Yeah, zombie's still confused, so he takes out the bat. This is why I always keep zombies for last. For that reason. Because sometimes they take out other enemies. Okay, and a full round is enough to take out a zombie now. We're getting stronger. Here it is. There's the new. And it's such a special boss fight that it gets its own special music. At least for now. Then it's the normal boss fight that music that kicks in. This should be easy, right? Yeah, easy peasy. So, here's the plan. Ray stabs at it. The other two set it on fire repeatedly, non-stop. Because the physical attacks cause counterattacks by the new, and the other two can't take a hit. So we just cast spells instead. And Simoon does 50 damage here, which is the biggest source of damage we have. 14 damage with the little burn. I might want Ryu to do normal attacks in that case. Yeah, I'm gonna damage check it with a normal attack. Just see how good he does. But yeah, that new counter attacks on every physical attack we throw at it. So we kind of have to gauge ourselves here. Ow. Okay, nope, that wasn't that bad. Tipo's defense is actually quite good. Let's try a pilfer in case it has another item. Quit being a coward, Ray! You know what? Because Ray keeps attacking and eating reprisals, eating counterattacks, I'm gonna cast Protect on Ray. So he can go for a bit longer without needing healing. Yeah, he gets reprised every time, so. The Protect spell should reduce that by about half, if I remember it right. Protecto! That was still a lot of damage. I don't like it. Keep setting it on fire, and now Ryu basically just turns into a heal bot. No, that bad. Big dump of XP here. A whole lot of Zenny. And now the New's not feeling great. I also like the fact that Ryu's kind of frozen with his sword in front of him. Like, no, the fight's not done yet. I'm still scared. And now the trauma begins. The New is here, blocking an entrance to a cave. It died on its feet, trying to protect the cave behind it. And we get into the cave, and we find a bunch of baby News. They're cubs. Still looks like they've been dead for a long time, though. So trauma, but that New was very stupid. Didn't even realize her kids were dead. Kept bringing food back for them. Now the sad music kicks in. Boy, it wasn't too bright, wasn't it? I told you, T-Po's got the brain cell. Scouts are already dead. I mean, the fact that they're dead doesn't mean that they can't come back. Technically, there are zombies in this cave. She could have had undead babies. Boy, if this doesn't beat all. Eesh. Yeah, Ray. Ray and your wonky localization. I thought there was something in the nest, but they're not. There's not. Okay. Oh, is it gonna replay the whole conversation? Please don't. Okay. All the zombies are in this. Yep. I thought there was an item on that New. I guess not. So now sad cry, tears, trauma. And good level design exists. So we basically have a Skyrim door before Skyrim even existed. Just jump into the river and we get out of here. We're just gonna float back down the river all the way back to town. That's a Skyrim door before Skyrim even existed. Yes. I still like the animations of when they're trying to dry themselves off. Floating down the river. How's it feel to do some real work for a change? When spring comes, the animals will return. Life will get a little easier. Yeah, because the New's not going to be killing them all trying to feed her dead babies. It feels terrible, Bunyan, you jerk. Bunyan, aren't you hearing the music right now? You're not supposed to be celebrating. You're supposed to be sad. Wait a minute. You knew the New. What? Oh man. Okay. You knew the New was hunting for food for her cubs. You still had us kill her? If you hadn't known she had cubs, would you have let her live? You knew the New, you knew the New knew you. And so, spring came at last. Spring came to the mountain, and to the woods, and to their inhabitants. And now the forest is very, very pretty. But that chest is already opened, because, yeah, I looted all over the place. Oh, there's another item by the river that I forgot to pick up. Because this is Ray's house. This is Ray and T-Po's house. So, I can go back and grab that as soon as we get out. And the virtue of the young boys who saved the village from the ferocious new chimera earned them a place in the villagers' hearts. Basically, you're gonna get banned! Went to the west woods, looking for animals and berries. Look what I found. Food! Man, there's no timeout command here. Triple. Hi, good morning. Good thing we got rid of that monster, huh? Yeah, because food is now growing. But it was sad. It was so sad. It even had sad music. Hey, why don't we go down to the village and show him who did it? Tell him who got rid of the monsters. They already know it's us. You just want to gloat, T-Po. I don't know. Isn't it better if we don't brag about it? Yeah. For once, I think Ray has the brain cell of that group. Why's that? Meanwhile, Ryu's doing nothing but just looking at the apples expectantly. I think he's hungry. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go see what they're saying about us, wouldn't it? Also, I kind of want to go to a shop. I have stuff to sell. And I'd like to upgrade my equipment if I can. When, yeah, he's just, when are they going to stop talking? We left without even eating food. No, I refuse. The food disappeared. This is blasphemy. I'm pretty sure I looted this house already, so... that way. No, that way's upstairs. That way. Yeah, I'm gonna have Ryu in front. This, over here, this area is now trivial in terms of fighting. Let's just auto-fight those and be quick about it. Although, actually, the Ripper birds, I'm pretty sure there's an ability I can learn from them. So I should kind of care about that. If there's a Ripper, I should probably examine it. Because I think it has a blind attack that I could learn. Yeah. Ray gives... not a damn. Wait. There was an item over here. We saw it! Right on the side of the river. Okay, let's get rid of one of the Rippers. And I'll have Ryu examine the other one. I keep examining it. No. I want... Okay, I guess not. Ray just decided to counterattack and off you go. That's kind of the, That's the thing about the No, there was something... Yeah, it was that chest. We saw the birds fly over that chest. And then we saw a bag. There was an item right there. There it is. Ammonia. I don't remember what ammonia does. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a revival item. That's very convenient. It's a revival item. Cool. Now, I could go to the tutorial goblin right there. But I don't really need it. I'm also curious if I could observe that what the boss goblin does. That mark target kind of thing. There we go. I guess I couldn't learn that. Or I didn't learn it this time. And now the boss goblin's gonna run away. I'm still gonna try to examine. Just in case. I should have killed it. Especially, Ryu and Teepo are one experience point away from leveling up. So this is the moment where you could finally get tutorialized on fighting and camping and everything. Which I find weird, because we've cleared out a whole freaking dungeon in a boss fight before being able to talk to these tutorial characters. But sure. There are some inconsistencies in this game. This does something funny about Ray's. I don't want anyone to know about my weird targetness. All 3 people in the party can turn into some kind of monster. Yes. It's a perfect game with no issues. No. I refuse. I want to learn influence. But I don't think I can learn it. No, this is why I keep saying that this is my favorite RPG ever made. It's my favorite. It's not the best, but it's my favorite. There are games that are better designed than this, but it's my favorite. Here we go. Oh. Gaining agility. 5 intelligence points for... Yeah, Teepo's scaling is nuts. Teepo scales so freaking fast. They start so far... Teepo starts so far behind Ray at the beginning of the game. And now, if you look at the attributes, Teepo's up there with Ray. The only thing that Ray really has a big advantage on is agility now. We've caught up to him, mostly. Ryu's a bit behind, but that's fine. Because we're gonna get to play with Ryu for a lot longer. There's no reason in game for that at all. None. No mechanical reason to scale Teepo at a ridiculous rate. And no lore reason at all either. Okay. I'm gonna try something stupid. Ray's not a good caster. At all. But I'm gonna try to learn Burn with Ray. Because I think it'd be funny. Stop slapping us and cast Burn. Did you learn it? He didn't learn it. Okay, I'm gonna pilfer the goo in case it has an item. I should pilfer a lot of things. A lot of things have items. I don't use pilfer enough in this part of the game. And having extra items is always extremely useful. I'm gonna switch over to Ryu here. No, I can kick the big tree. Okay, nothing comes down. You just go around and kick things, really. I'm quite good at that. Okay, Ray, examine that. Let's get rid of the blue goo. Ryu can defend for now. With the most adorable defend animation in history. He just curls up into a fetal position, his sword at his side. Okay, I guess Ray's not very good at learning magic. I give up. Kill the goblins. Can't only one person learn it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think you can learn it with more than one. Mostly because like when you get to the point where you have 6 or 7 party members, like you need to be able to mix and match abilities a bit. Although that's kind of what Skill Inc. is for. So maybe you can only learn it with one and then transfer it with Skill Inc. That could... Oh, I'm misremembering this mechanic a bit. That might be it. Okay. We have ads, but we've been in this zone for a decent amount of time already. We're just fighting around and trying to figure out a way out of here. I think that's how you do it. Only one person can learn it, and then you have to camp and use Skill Inc. to transfer it to somebody else. So I could Skill Inc. burn right now in camp, and then I think everybody can learn it from that. That sounds like a thing. Okay, I'm gonna examine the Ripper. Because I'm pretty sure it has a blind attack. Yes! I learned blind! Ryu! No, Ray learned blind. Okay, sweet. Yeah. I'm gonna pilfer the bird. And then kill it. Itadaki. Here we go. Each skill is unique. Once you learn Burn on Ryu, nobody else can learn it. There's gotta be something... So maybe only certain characters can learn certain skills in that case? You gotta use the inks like you were saying to transfer. Okay, yeah. So I'm starting to remember things. I remember. So for those who had ads, we got out of the zone around Ray and T-Bow's house, and we learned a new ability. Ray was able to learn Blind, which is gonna be definitely very useful. And honestly, I think, because, you know, trauma, spoilers, things, I have found one skill ink before. I think I'm gonna try to ink that blind skill. Because burn can stay on Ryu. That's not an issue at all. I think I'm gonna ink blind very quickly. Because I kind of want to focus Ray on damage rather than status effects. So I'd rather give blind to either Tipo or Ryu. Ray levels up again. Ooh! 4 intelligence. I'm not sure the bot will let you post links right now. You could send it to me on Discord once you have a bit of time. Or I'll look it up. Ray got an extra use of the brain cell. Yeah. And the world map song is just, it's a bop. Do 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 do. There's that little circle there. The pleasant smelling field. I see a fish. I want a fish. Brain cell detected. Hey JD. So let's go to town. And we've got the mysterious music now. That's funny. No one's here. Told everyone that we'd be coming into town today. Oh, so it wasn't just like an idea of coming into Prague. She told everybody before too. What? I knew you were bragging. I knew it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People have a bunch of stuff in their hands that awfully look like farm implements and or weapons. And then there's the old man. I love the old man look. I love the old man's design. Like, to me, the old man design, very, like, again, I grew up speaking French, and one of the cartoons I watched as a kid, which was translated to English later on, but is originally French-speaking, was Asterix. Asterix the Gaul, and the druid that made the magic potion for the village. That looks like that old man right there. He looks like Panoramix, and I love him. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Ray. Is it true what they say? That you 3 killed the new? Well, yeah. We did. So what Bunyan was saying is true then? So you mean you risk your lives? For us? I guess you could say that, yeah. Well done. Looks like we misjudge you boys. He loves the Gauls because of it. Only plays the Gauls and a couple of other leaders in Civ 6 because of it. Yeah. I used to play a lot as the Gauls in Rome Total War. For that reason as well. I would always rename my first general in Rome Total War. I would always rename him Asterix for that reason. For sorry and we're grateful. We certainly are. So at first we thought we were gonna get beat up, and now everybody's just grateful. You won't need to steal anything ever. Ever again. We'll give you food, just ask. And everybody's kind of stunned, including the old ladies for some reason. Doesn't that just be... Again, freaking catchphrase. What do you think of that? We're heroes? And there's the sketchy dude right there. Kick him! Kick the sketchy dude! Kick him! Kick him! Get out of there! Hello, lady. Not only do we have to worry about bad crops, in the country, we've got taxes to worry about too. Yeah, so this is why I was saying that stuff we saw around the mansion was gonna come useful sooner than later. Wish I could move to a real city like Windia. Windia's design in this game as a city is amazing. If I know anything about RPGs, there's something on that roof. Which roof? Which one? There's a lot of roofs here. And this game loves to hide items all over the place, so yes, I do check basically everything. Even houses, just cupboards and everything, I look at it, yeah, I check it all. There we go, antidote right there, gimme. The hay bale. Oh, yeah, over there. Oh, back here, okay. Yeah, there's a box here. Yeah, I can't jump on the box though. I don't have the option to jump on a box and on the roof. Yeah, I can't climb it. Anything here? Nope. Let's look behind here, between the houses. Sometimes there's stuff hidden. Looks like it'll be a good crop. So we're looking at their garden. There's that little garden back there, so you just kind of sneak around here. And the items are usually fairly easy to see, JD. They either look like a giant red chest that is super easy to spot, or it's more of a, or it could be a little kind of burlap sack kind of thing. They're usually fairly easy to spot, unless they're hidden behind the house, because I can't rotate the camera. Well, I can kind of. You see, there's one there. There's one right there. I've got like a 45-degree angle here that I can kind of look at to try to find stuff. So I found a vitamin, which is actually a very strong healing item for this early in the game. So there's the inn. I'm obviously not going to sleep here, because that would cost money. I am going to loot the room, though. I am just going to take a look at the bedroom. Yeah, it cleverly hides them, and even once you get to Windia, another JRPG classic, is the first time you get to a big city, you encounter a pack of children that want to play hide and seek. So that's when you kind of get tutorialized on moving the camera like this to find stuff, is to find those kids. Let's go to the shops here. I have some stuff to sell, and I'm going to see if I can get better gear. This dude, the weapons owner dude, clearly smokes a lot of stuff. That dude is chill. Alright, we can afford bronze swords for everybody. That's, yep, big weapon upgrade right there. Equip. Equip. You can equip straight from the shop, which is very useful, because that means you can move on to just selling your stuff right away. Armor upgrade for these two. We got enough money. I'd be a bit stupid not to take it. We are losing agility because of that, though. And finally, to do cloth shields, I could do bandana. I think I'm just gonna do bandanas right now for the two that are not wearing headgear. Because right now, first, it's cheaper, and second, I don't really want to sacrifice more agility. The fact that we keep going first every fight, most fights, gives us a pretty big advantage in that I get to kill things before they hit me. And I like that. Let's sell the pointed sticks, and the bent sword, and the daggers, and the mallet knives. These are now useless. We could sell the clothing as well, because we've got better armor. That's for fishing. I'm keeping those. Yeah, we got one skill ink. I'm gonna keep it. As I said before, I'm gonna try to keep it for the skill ink. I'm gonna try to use it for the blind skill. We'll give you a special rate. We're getting a discount. Sweet. Fishing rod. Yes. I even got some lures, and it tells you how many you have. So I'll buy a few fishing stuff. And every type of lure is useful to catch different types of fish. Yes, the fishing minigame is that elaborate in this game, and I love it. Croctier, chance of restoring status. Yeah, that one fails often though. It's super cheap, but it fails really often. I'm probably gonna want some eye drops. Let's get some eye drops here. Because if it's for sale here, then we're definitely going to encounter more enemies that can blind you. Molotov can be of use. I don't remember what attack it is exactly. I think it's just the burn. So, in that case, it's not really useful. I'm gonna hold off on buying Molotovs, because I've already spent most of my money. Yeah, it's burn. Alright. So, in that case, it's not gonna be useful. So, you know what? I'm gonna go out. I'm not gonna talk to Sketchy Dude yet. Because Sketchy Dude actually kind of moves the story along a bit. No. Okay. I need to get out. I need to get back out on the world map for a second. I want to camp. Because I really want to use ink on that blind skill right away. And transfer it to somebody that is not Ray. Hey kids, you want some trauma? Okay, so here we go. Skill notes. Check skill notes content, change skill. I can use skill ink. And now I can actually, you see, I could try to transfer burn, but I'm gonna transfer blind instead. So blind goes into the notes. Yeah, I think I'll give Ryu blind. He's been our utility caster for, well, the whole game so far. So it makes sense. I'm gonna give it to Ryu. Yeah, so every skill is unique, but you could use skill ink to kind of transfer stuff between characters. So we're gonna save, because it's been a while since I've saved. So I should probably do that. Oh, thanks. Enough for a couple life signs. I hear you, JD. There we go. That's a save done. Book, please. There we go. Yeah, rest. Like, you see the size of that mansion compared to the 3 houses in the village here. And you start wondering what the sketchy dude is gonna say. Isn't it? Because it's not obvious in any way, shape, or form. You guys are something. I'm really impressed. No, I mean it. I am. Me? My name is Loki, because that's not ominous. Guess you guys are heroes, eh? Save the village, yeah? Is this guy Canadian? Also, why is heroes highlighted? Yep, you three are certainly heroes. Yes, yes indeed. Yep, you're really something. I mean, you killed that new. Something no one else was able to do. That's why. French Canadian. Triple. I can't even deny it. You're probably right. Seeing as you're so strong, I wanted to ask for your help. These games emphasize the weirdest shit. Yes. So, sure, we'll take that quest, because what could possibly go wrong? Sacre bleu! If you're Canadian, he's sketch. You're French Canadian. Frick just wants to go and say, no help. Screw you. Sketch. Sketch is yeah. This dude is sketchy. I'll agree. I'll meet you there later then. Then we have a deal. So he wants to meet in a barn to explain his scheme. That's very sketchy. He's got the sussy juice flowing. You're right. He's extremely anomalously sketchy. And now we see the harvest is doing a lot better. When we got in here earlier in the game, the field was all yellow and the hay was kind of dying and it was not looking great. But now, harvest is doing better. We're lucky that the monster's not around anymore to take our food and crops. So it seems like the monster was even coming all the way down to the village to steal food. Where the hell's Ryu? There he is. So it's that barn here, I think. Hooded cloaked individuals looking for strong people to do his bidding. You're a minion now. Yep. See? We even got the sus music. It's the scheming music, actually. It's the music when people are explaining things and plans and quests and suspicious things. Well, I'm sure you've heard the stories too. You know, the one that's about Mr. McNeil. that he's cheap and greedy. There's lots of people like that, though. Yes, well, don't you think that McNeil is a little, well, too greedy? Hmm? So you're saying, and now that is Ray at his absolute best. Like, this is Ray's absolute top potential use of the brain cell right now. He's working real hard. That brain is overheating right now. So smart. So you're saying you want us heroes to steal everything back, right? Well. Yeah, they're going a whole half a kilometer an hour. If you stole the tax money and gave it back to the villagers, it'll make us even more popular, right? Yep. Clearly, Ray's the one holding the brain cell right now. So you'll do it then? Oh, thank you so much. I didn't even say yes. No time to waste. You should go right now. I didn't even say yes. He just took for granted that we would do it and ran off. It's night, everybody. Dude, the door's open. We could see. We could look outside. Let's go. They just finished repairing the wall. T-Bow out there. Yep. T-Bow's whole shtick is trying to look badass, so I get it. And when we explored before, we saw that they were repairing a bit of the wall. So he just mentioned that in passing. Obviously, we're going to go straight for that. Or I could just go straight for the guards and... What province are you in again? I'm in Quebec. There he is. That's the sketchy dude. I want to steal some stuff from the sketchy dude. He doesn't have anything. This is the north. Oh, it's another sketchy dude. The repairman did a perfect job, see? Yeah, thank you, game. We're clearly still in the tutorial phase of the game. So, see, wall. All of the walls. Ray's looking for a way in over here in this corner for some reason. Wonder if Ryu would be able to handle it. I used to live in Montreal for a long time. It's just a town full of animated cloaks and boots. Frick, you're kind of right. It's not just that. It's also... There are no actual people. I mean, there's a furry right there. And as we saw in the intro scene, there's quite a few hybrids. There's quite a few hybrids living in this world. When you idle, Ryu takes out an apple from his pocket and starts eating. If I don't move... Look! Triple, you definitely lost a brain cell this time. Yeah, I've never lived in Manitoba. Why don't you just knock on the front door? I mean, oh, that's where the apples went. The ones that were in the house, in Ray's house. On the table that Ray was kind of fixated on the whole time they were talking. That's those apples. Alright. We're here to give back to everyone all the money you stole. So Tipo just wants to go in and be a badass. Obviously. Ray's trying to be sneaky. And failing, as usual. And then we go around to the part of the wall that they fixed, which is very, very obvious. Find something? Isn't that the wall they were working on before? Yeah, they did a perfect job. That's what the sketchy dude said. And then Ray just leans on it, and it falls off. Because nobody will have heard that, by the way. Absolutely nobody heard that. Sneak. This is the epitome of stealth. You see, so much for the perfect repair job. Okay, let's go. So now we gotta be sneaky. See, it's the sneak music. It's the sneaky music. Alright, I'm gonna have a look around just in case there's items. I don't think there's any here. Alright, I'm gonna move over. Near the wall. Because as you can see, there's guards around. And another... What are you doing here, Loki? I'm trying to break in here. It's not Loki. It's another sneaky dude. He gave me $50 for it, though. I'll take it. Okay. So... Is there any way we can walk by you? Or are you just blocking the way? He's just blocking the way. God damn. Okay. So... We're obviously gonna get spotted if we go here. I think we have to get kicked out once. Yeah. Who goes there? Oh, it's just Ray. Okay, we have ads on Twitch. And I'm out of coffee. So I'm gonna go refill. Coffee has been obtained. Ads are over. BRB is off. And the guard is there who just caught us and goes, it's just Ray. Hey, if you beat that new, then I don't stand a chance against you. Right? You're a pretty smart fella. We're going in. Alright? Just get out the way. And the guard just goes, 50 zenny. Cool, yeah, I'll take the $50 that the other dude gave me, and I'll give it to him. I'll just bribe him. That's fine. The salary's not that great, you know? So even the guards are getting paid like crap. Go right ahead. I didn't see anything. Cool. We're going straight through, and absolutely not getting spotted by that guard over there. No items here. I thought that would be an item in that corner. Maybe in there? Not even in the staircase. Alright, let's go up. There's a guard there. I see something. What's that? What's a wallet doing here? You found the wallet. So... Okay. Crap. It's either up or down. So now it's kind of a heads or tails kind of situation. You got a 50-50 it. Because I'm going to get spotted by one of them. I'm going to try the downstairs guy. Halt! Is what I'm supposed to say. But... oh no, shows on YouTube too. If you sneak around someplace I can't see, I won't mind. So, he doesn't care. Alright, cool. But if I go there, he keeps saying halt, blah blah blah, so it's forcing me to go upstairs. I'm guessing that this guy up there is the guy who lost his wallet. Yep. Yeah, it's my wallet. I've been looking for it everywhere. Really shouldn't do this, but you found my wallet. So I'm gonna let you go. I can go through now. Okay. And then obviously there's the spotlights and the things. This dude just turning around. Yeah, best guard ever. Most competent guard ever. He's almost as smart as Ray. You know, when he's using the brain cell. Okay, so that dude is there. Is just, yep. I'm gonna go here. I feel like there would be items around here. I want to find the things. There's a bell there. I must admit, I'm a bit tempted by the bell right now. Look, I see a big red button. The first thing I do is I want to push it. All right. Did I get spotted? Aw, crap. You were kicked out, but it just kicks you out and then you restart. Man. Oh. Yeah. We got into a fight. It's just a go. Bye. At least it's dropping healing items, which I was in pretty short supply of before. And they actually just put the wall back up? I forgot about that. Who there? They've heard nothing. They have heard nothing. Alright? I didn't say a thing. I'll need another 50. Okay, so that's the price. So I gotta bribe him every time I fail. Cool. Yeah, I know your salary's bad. Okay, you're gonna let me through. Then I quickly go through here. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna ring the bell. Did that do anything? Aha! Quitting time! Yeah, get out of here. So now I got a path because of the bell. So I could go through here. I'm guessing up? Okay. That dude is smoking and gives no damns about what's going on. Okay, this is where I got spotted. That spot right there. So I'm not gonna go there again because it's gonna cost me another 50 bucks. I'm guessing this dude doesn't care. I don't know. I mean, if I let you through here, it'll look like I wasn't doing my job, right? I hate to ask you this, but you think you could go over to the gate, get rid of the dog that's there? See, that way, it'll look like the dog's fault, not mine. I forgot how cruel this game could be sometimes. Like, yeah, I just want to slack off, so just go beat up the dog we have. Just go beat up the dog we have so it doesn't look like it's my fault. I want to pet the puppers. He's a bit mad though. Yeah, it doesn't seem right picking on a little dog like this. Would you say the same thing if he'd bitten your butt while he was climbing over the wall, T-Bone? Rather this than another no. Let's do it. Trips want me to pet the dog. I wish I could. His name is Pooch. His name is Pooch. He's named Pooch. I'm gonna pilfer the Pooch. Also, I'm gonna blind the Pooch. Because if I remember it right, the Pooch can actually do a lot of damage. So I'd rather if it didn't hit me. No uninstalling birthdays. It's a pupper. See, it's snapping at me now. Okay. The Pooch is now blind. So he's not going to do too much damage to me. I wonder if I could learn Snap. I'm going to examine here. Because if he snaps again, I might be able to learn that. There we go. Can I learn Snap? Yeah, I guess that debuffs my defense. It's actually a decent debuffing ability. Hooday! Yeah, his normal attacks are just gonna miss now, so... I'm gonna keep examining with Ryu, though, just in case I could learn Snap. Because it didn't explicitly tell me I can't learn it. So... I'm still gonna try. This thing can take a hit! Oh, that sound! Oh, I feel bad. I really feel bad. I don't like it. See? Now it's now the Pooch. The Pooch is gonna get the blame, and you're gonna be able to slack off, you a-hole. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm guessing it's a gardener of some kind, and then there's a lady hidden in the garden with another dude. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Wait, what's Mina doing over there? I better go make sure she's all right. And then there's a literally identical dude with the chick he seems to be liking. Mina, would you like to spend some time with me? Oh, we've got a We've got a Johnny Bravo level of flirting here. I don't know. I know that there's something in that cabin there. I remember that there's something there. Because that's the hen house, isn't it? That's the chicken coop. Why you look like Alfalfa with blue hair? I don't know. That's just how they made him. That's just how they made him. He's adorable, alright? Okay. Yeah, I think I have to keep going this way. Aha! That's some... I found a firecracker! That sounds like it could be a useful distraction thingy. Maybe I could lure out a guard with the firecracker. I don't remember what the firecracker does. It's a flame attack. It's a flame attack! For firecracker! Sheesh. Oh, I forgot to sell the plate, too. That's worth a decent amount of money. I should have sold that. I don't remember. How much money do I have on me? Because it costs me 50 every time. I got 131 on me, so I could have like 3 more tries. I think I could go in here. I wonder what Mina's doing now. Oh, so seeing Mina with that other creep. Then the guard freaks out and he goes. So I can go in here. There's something in here. I know there's something in here. Chicken coop. Since we can't get in the house because of all the guards, just steal the eggs and go home. I don't think so. Aren't you setting your sights a little low there, Tipo? Whoa, Ray. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, the rooster's gonna get pissed. Yep. Maybe I shouldn't put him back, huh? I don't think that'll make him happy. And his name is Rocky. Rocky the chicken. We're fighting Rocky the chicken. So we beat up a dog and now we're beating up a chicken. That is some high-level dungeoneering right there. Couldn't steal anything. Okay, so the chicken doesn't have anything on it. It can jump at us. I'm gonna set it on fire. Just, you know, I just want to barbecue the chicken. I'm hungry. I'm gonna keep my AP for later though, so I'm not gonna set it on fire too often. Because I don't remember where the next spot for resting might be. And I don't have any item for AP renewal right now. So I gotta choose carefully what I cast and when. Ovum. I remember that. Yep. I got turned into an egg now. Okay, the stream crashed for a second, but I think we're back. Cool. And now chickens flying all over the place. Yeah, they're running away. Chaos ensues. What's happening? The chickens are escaping! Close the gates! Everyone after the chickens! So now we create enough confusion that we're able to sneak through. I think. Sneak into the house real easy now. Yep. Here we go. Let's try to get in the house. Is it here? No, it's still that guy. I go back up. Here? I don't remember where the entrance for the house is, though. That could be problematic. Nothing in that corner, isn't it? Nope. Okay, let's go past the slacker here. I kind of need to go upstairs, I guess, but that door is a no-go. How do we get in the house? You're still there. There's a lot I don't remember about this game, and this is starting to show. Anything in the corner here? Nope. Okay, this might be the spot. This might be the place. Yeah. Okay. There's a few guards there. But now we sneaky. We're sneaking from the side rather than going straight through. Yeah, we back. Stream Elements just detected that I'm finally back. There we go. What should we do? I'll go check it out. Ryu just falling on his ass. Oh, guarding the door. So, wait a second. Hold on. I need the big brain right now. What you're telling me is that the chickens escaped. So now everybody's guarding the door? How dangerous are these chickens? Are these assault chickens? I'm guessing these are assault chickens if they need 5 guards at the door when the chickens escape. Let's force our way in. Uh-oh. Force? You mean fight the guards? If Zelda taught us anything, is that chickens are deadly. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Chickens are deadly, and clay pots should be exploded at all costs. I'll act as a decoy, and while they're after me, you two sneak in. Climb up to the roof and meet you there. Okay. And then he just runs right past. Gets the guards to chase him. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Ray's really good at running, and he's really good at transforming into a tiger and mauling people too. Here goes nothing. Whee! Creepy haunted house music. Unsurprisingly, we're fighting ghosts. It's a vault. Oh, I need to redo. I need to redo my tactics, because right now Ryu's on point. And Ryu on point is a bad idea. Can't escape. Oh, crap. Ow. I mean, okay, let's just beat this thing up. And it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yes. Also that. You know, when the game goes doo-doo-doo-doo, you know you found something good. Let's go defensive here, because we don't have Ray. So let's go defensive here. We've got ads, because the stream crashed. So now it's running ads. Sure. Oh, also, yeah, if I hit start, I can actually kind of look around a bit without moving my people. So I'm gonna stick to this entrance room to begin with. Also gonna have a look at our people. 37 out of 45, 44 out of 49. We're not too bad. We're actually in a good spot right now. Yeah, in terms of power and intelligence, we're kind of keeping up with Tipo. Meeting time. Alright, Joe, I'll see you later then. And then, yeah. Power, intelligence, and defense-wise, we're keeping up. It's just, Tipo's very, very much more agile and much more faster. So, Tipo's gonna go first every time. Every time we fight, Tipo's gonna go first. Alright, ads are done. Let's go explore this room here. Rio? Do you feel like we're being watched? Again, Tipo, are you hearing the music? We're clearly in a haunted house. Read the room. I guess it's just my imagination. Oh no. Oh, there are guards. They just said there isn't guards. No, there's guards. We're beating up guards right now. And the guards are faster than us. That's not a good sign. And they can heal. That's very inconvenient. I'm gonna try to keep piling up damage on the same guy. I might try to blind one of them. There we go, that's one of them gone. Yeah, I'll try to blind the other guy. That means we eat a bit less damage. There we go. Now we just wail at him until he dies. There you go. Did get a healing herb off of that though. That's quite good. Anything here? No. Anything here? Yay, vitamins. Let's explore downstairs before going up. There's a butler there. Hi. Something about this house, give me the creeps. Can never sleep. If you want to use the bed, go ahead. I can actually rest here. That's very convenient. I needed the AP. And we have a butler guarding over us while we do it. That's not weird at all. Yes, I want to save. Thank you, game. You know when a location in a game gives you a place to save and rest, that means you're going to want to be doing a lot of exploring. That means there's a lot of hidden stuff. Okay, so the tactic of blinding a guard seems to be working quite well. I'm going to do that again. Unless I miss. I keep missing. Okay, screw it. Let's just kill him. Okay, we're not gonna get any healing herbs because they both used them. These guards are a pain in the ass. They're really hard to hit. Oh, there we go. And it even says so here. It says you defeated a powerful enemy. So you get an XP bonus for that because you're attacking stuff that is technically a lot stronger than you. Smells burnt. How's the health? Not terrible. I'm going to drop a heal on Tipo. Tipo took quite a few hits against these guards. Some there? Yeah, 120. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get kicked out again. So I'm not going to have to bribe that guard again. I don't think so. Okay, because I can rest right here, I'm just going to set this guy on fire. Oh crap, Ryu attacked the other one. Finish him. There we go. Keeps defending, but I'm going to be able to kill him that way. There we go. I mean, we're making good money in here at least. There's portraits. There's a stern face. And another stern face. And another stern face. And another stern face. And then big bearded stern face. Is there a stern face here? There's even a stern face down here. That's a lot of stern faces. Roaches? Well, that's a lot of roaches, too. And I'm trying to remember. I think those roaches actually hit pretty hard. I should try to get rid of them. I should try to get rid of them real fast. Ah, okay, they don't hit hard, but they are faster than us. So they will go first. And they can take a hit, too. So... just swoosh. Yeah, it took a simoon to the face and didn't even budge. It took a fire attack to the face and didn't care. And then they go first again, so it ends up being a lot of compound damage because there's 4 of them. Come on, roaches. Just die already. There we go. Unfortunately, we seem to have lost a lot of people from that crash before. That's really sad. Alright, let's go upstairs. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna rest. Because we did take a beating against these roaches. A Volt. I don't remember if the... Yeah, he's got Charge. Can I learn Charge? I might want to try to learn Charge. If I encounter a Volt again, I'm going to try to examine that Charge. Maybe somebody can learn it. No. There. I just want to rest. I don't even need to save, I just need to rest. I'll still save, because, you know, might as well be a bit paranoid about save files with these old games. Do you want to save? Yes. What do we have in the old memory card here? That one. We've been going for, yeah, just over 4 hours. Alright. And now we're gonna go take a look upstairs. It's just the one guard. We can take on one guard. It's two of them that's an issue. Yeah, we hit hard enough to take on one guard with no problem. He's gonna burn his healing herb though. Eh. Because of that healing herb, that guard has something like 120 effective HP or something. Yeah, because T-Bow hits for 15. And that seems to be about a quarter of their health. So he's got 60 HP, but he gets a heal. So it's about 100. Okay. The door is nailed shut. Found a magic shard. Is that a permanent intelligence boost? I think it is. Raises users max AP. I'm giving that to Ryu right away. Raises up by 1. It's not a lot, but over time, if I find more, it'll start showing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna escape here. Oh, okay, I guess not. I was hoping to not have to deal with this fight, because I remember the mansion that we're in specifically for having an egregiously high encounter rate. And with the amount of guards we've been running into, that memory seems to be pretty accurate. If I didn't miss, it would be even better, because now he's gonna get a chance to heal. Or not. Good. Ryu's so adorable. Just flailing his sword in a general direction. So the guard defends, and I just finish him off. There we go. 12 EXP. And with getting separated like that, that means Ray's gonna fall behind even more in terms of levels. we could look at the box. Eye drops. Nothing. A taser. I found a freaking taser. Electric attack. Okay. So I have a couple of attack items now that could be of interest. That place is quite definitely a dead end, though. So we're gonna have to get out of here and go back to the main entrance and figure out where we're going next. That's a lot of roaches. I want to see how fast I can... Okay. So we need about 3 hits. Because that one hit didn't do quite half. So we need 3 hits per roach. And they're all faster than us. One thing that does help, a decent amount though, is that most of the guards have been dropping healing herbs. So I don't need to spend AP right now to heal up. And I don't need to be resting repeatedly. Even if we run into a lot of fights, a lot of these fights drop healing items, so we could just heal up using those and then keep going. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. So I'm just going to use a healing herb on each of these guys, and we're going to keep going. So back to the main entrance. A big staircase. Oh, we got grabbed. No one is allowed to trespass in the ancient home of the McNeil. So the town is run by ghosts. Sure. Show yourself. There's a ghost. I am Torast, the spirits of the 5th McNeil. He's one of the stern faces that we saw before. Yay! He's trying to kick a ghost already. We killed the new. We're not afraid of you. Pretty sure Ryu's terrified right now. Fools! You think we McNeils are the same as some animal like that? Why am I sounding like Goofy suddenly? You can ponder the error of your ways in the grave. He turns into a jester ghost, which is slightly more terrifying. Tipo, set it on fire. Ryu, set it on fire too. Oh, it's trying to make me sleep. Could I learn sleep? I might want to try to learn sleep. Ow. Tipo, set it on fire. Ryu, try to learn sleep if he casts it again. Whoosh. Yeah, there we go. Can I learn it? You can't learn this ability. Okay, cool. So I can't learn it. I mean, let's try to stab it. Let's just do a damage check here. 13 damage. So Tipo's much better off just constantly casting until we kill this guy. And let's try a burn. But he's trying to put us to sleep repeatedly, which makes this fight incredibly annoying. I also really dig the custom music for this guy. I think it's the same custom music for, because there's more than one of these McNeil ghosts. I think it's just their music in general. We won a great victory. Almost level 10. Sweet. Who are you? Forgive me, my brethren, I have failed you. Gack. And then he runs away. Is that a ghost? I hope not. I hate ghosts. They give me the creeps. Well, you just fought one. Anything in here? Nope. And there's that staircase. Oh, there's a little space here. Okay. There seems to be a lot of house on this side of the house. Is there a door or something? I don't see... Ah, yes, there is a door. Aha! More guards, I'm guessing? Yeah. It's just the one, though, so... We're just gonna beat him up real quick. Ah, we missed, so he's gonna get to heal up. Wait, 2 healing herbs? He gets 2 heals? That looks unfair. More? Okay, stop healing. Seriously. This is getting very annoying. Alright, I'm gonna stop the auto attacking here. And I'm gonna set him on fire because he's gonna keep healing otherwise. Because I've been using a lot of fire here, I'm probably going to want to go back and rest sooner than later because T-Bow kind of needs AP. Hello! Not only is the mayor a tightwad, he's also a warrior orc. So afraid of robbers, he's nailed all the doors shut. He's more afraid of ghosts than robbers, I feel. He should be, at least. Okay. Not seeing anything else. Alright, let's go back and rest, because T-Bow needs an AP. I've been setting too many things on fire. Okay, I'm going to slash at this guy, but I'm also going to examine to try to learn... he does a charge attack, doesn't he? Yeah. Can I learn that? I don't think I can learn that. I want to try again. So, let's just examine. You going to charge at me again? Doesn't seem like it triggers, so... Ow. Alright, level 9. Here we go. Went through it a bit fast, but it looked like they all got upgrades of at least 2 on every stat, which is real good. Okay, we go back in here, over, speak to this dude, and rest so we get our AP back so that we can set more things on fire as we go further in. Actually, you know what? It's almost noon. It is almost noon. So this is not a good place. This is not a bad place to end. I think I'm going to end the stream now. Yeah. That'll do for now. Because I don't want to overdo things. And my voice is not feeling great. So, I'm going to stop it here. But this game is actually coming into the regular rotation. Hopefully soon I'll be able to finish fixing the KSP file. So ideally, I'll keep all 3 games going at a steady pace. So we'll have this thing, like I'll always have one of the 3 games be more story driven. Right now it's going to be this one. And then the other 2, well, KSP's basically always going to be there because it's a giant sandbox and I love building things. Darkest Dungeon, we're already halfway through, so... I'll have to figure out another game to play after that, once we're done with it. But for now, thank you very, very, very much for hanging out today. I am looking forward to playing more Breath of Fire with you guys. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon.